All right. Hello, everybody. Zelos here, and we're going to be doing something different today. So, to start with, we are going to be building a, let me just tune this down a bit. We're going to be building a Lego set. Yeah. And then we're going to play some roller coaster. So, this should all be fun. Hopefully a pretty chill stream overall. So we're going to jump in. We're going to change the music type. Starting here. We're going to switch over. Haha! Hello, everybody. Look at that. Hands. Like real ones, not virtual ones. So, we got that sorted. I figured just a chill one should be set. These are the bags for the Lego pieces. Here's the instruction booklet. Let's get started, shall we? So, skip all this stuff. Alright. I'm going to start with bag one. Pretty simple. Yep, you can hear that. Alright. Let me know if it's too slow. I'll find some better music. But this is the first time building something on stream, so I'm going to take that into account. Alright. So first things first. Looks like we take these two black pieces here. This red piece, and let's see, we want to connect it here. Alright, and then we just put this here, like so. Okay. Take this gray square. And then we take one more of these red pieces and connect it here. Alright, that's that piece. Then move the rest of these bags out of the way. Okay. Now we're going to step 2. Page 2. Okay. We're going to need 2 of these gray things. Well, whatever these pieces are. Put one here. Over top this piece. Oh, that's interesting. Hold up. 3. I'm missing a... Yeah, I'm missing a page. Okay. So we need another red piece. And then a little flat gray piece. Should be in here. Alright, let's see. Well, we can connect this up at least. Another gray piece. Alright. That explains where this one needs to go. And then another red piece over here. Okay, then the yellow one goes here. And it looks like this one goes here. Did I get that right? Yeah. And then this one goes here. There we go. And then a blue one goes right here. And a yellow piece goes about here. Okay, that looks right so far. Okay. Now we go on to this part. Okay. I'm looking for... Maybe it's in this baggie. I know I see the parts. Is this like a smaller piece holder or something? Alright. So this one goes here, I think. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, so then I need... black, 4 long. Okay. So... this one. Okay. Another identical piece to it. Goes facing the other way. Alright. Oh. Now I need the yellow thing. Alright. I need 2 of these. And I'm going to need the little axle things that go in there. Alright, that's one. Where's the other little axle thing? Needs to be a gray one, I think. Oh, we can definitely put our first piece here. Ah. There we go. Interesting. So we need this to go here. Okay. Sure, works for me. And yellow. And then gray. Alright. So that's this part done. I'm going to take the long gray one. It looks like we put it... Okay, so we put 2 of these here. That right up against it. Another gray one here. And then this one here. So that's this. Okay. Now, as you can see, we've got more instructions over here. We need to take this one and connect it with a long, flat black one. Then we take the black square and put it next to it. So, like this. Then we take the long black one and connect that on the end, like this. There we go. Okay. Now take another long flat one. Let's see. Not quite that long. Shorter. One of these it looks like. So like this. Then one more on the end. And then we take this one. And two more of those little pieces there. Little axles. Does the axle color matter, I wonder? Possibly not. Well, I've only got the two. Or three. Okay, and then we take the white ones. No, we take the black ones. These guys. And we plug them on top. Okay, that's one. And that's two. Alright. So what? Oh. This goes here. Scusi. There we go. As you can see, we've still got more pages. We need, one of these, and one of these. They need to connect to each other, it looks like. Like that. And then that connects to this guy. And I gotta find the one that looks like a vent. This guy. This guy faces outwards. Like so. Interesting. What would be the point of that? Weird, but okay. So that's that whole piece. And then, let's see. We need the super long one, I guess. Need to go back one. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Sorry for bumping the mic. Ooh. I dropped a piece. And boy, wasn't that scary. Alright. So, we got that taken care of. There we go. Now, a piece set aside. I think that's the base. Next I need, looks like these. No, smaller. Uh-huh. So this goes on the end. So, like this. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, no, it goes on top. Okay. So this goes here. And there's another one. Should be. I know I haven't lost it. The pieces are right here. Okay. So this goes here like this. These go along the top. There are 4 of those. What am I missing? Is there one too long? That can't be right. Go back through and double check this. So I ran these along here. Okay. All right, let's double check this. That looks right. So where am I going wrong? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Haha. That's on me. I did it dumb. Grabbed the wrong piece. 4. That looks right. Okay. So I put these on. Okay, we're back on track. All right. I need this guy. Goes along the bottom. Wait a minute. Like this? Huh. Okay, then. And blue on either side. Okay, that looks right. And then these slopes somehow go this way. Looks that way. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, hello. Come on. Track properly. I need to readjust this slightly, but that should solve the tracking problem because I gotta be a little closer to it. That's all. I'm just gonna adjust this. Okay. That should solve that. So now... Okay. So that's what this is for. Ah. Okay. So it goes on this side? Like... this? Okay. That looks right. Huh. Could I have gotten these wrong? Possibly. I can always swap these out. There we go. That looks better. And then one of these is supposed to be gray, I guess. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, so now this page says we take one red, two blue, we build them like this, and then we build this. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, so we got this. Let me know if it's too quiet. I can adjust it. There we go. I'm guessing this goes here. Okay. Then we need two of these. Which seem to go here and here. And one gray. Alright. Now for these lighter pieces. We need this and a long gray. This goes on the end of it. Okay. Like this, and then yellow in the middle. Like so, and then blue. Make sure it's all set right. That looks right. Okay. So we got that built out. Now for these. Wonder what it could be. So one of these here. And then this guy. And this guy. And then this curve. And for some reason, this guy goes here. Right here, I guess? Wait. Yeah, so there. And then this goes here. And this one goes here. Interesting. Wait. Wait. What? Am I missing a piece? Did I put something extra somewhere I shouldn't have? Huh. Well, so far that looks right. Where is it? Ah, here you are. Okay. That looks right. Then this yellow piece goes here. This could be a problem. Give me a second. There we go. I put it off by 1. Haha. Power of pliers. Okay. So it needs to be this one. And then, let's see. Ah, there it is. Then the slope. Okay. And then what? Another one of these dots looks like. After these blue pieces. Okay. Oh, I see what we're doing. Ha! I see what we're making. It's Sonic. Okay, these guys go up here. And then this goes up by 1. Okay, now for the white pieces. Okay. And then these. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Neat. Then we sandwich these two together. Stick them on the end. Okay. I take the whole thing and shove it in here. Haha! I'm gonna need one of these and one of these. It's looking like. Okay. I mean, hey, it worked for me. Need one more of those somewhere. I'm sure I'll find it. Okay. It's just weird that I didn't have that piece. Well, I'll just work around it. It'll be fine. Maybe. Hmm. Let's go back and figure out where I might have put it. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I'll just keep going. We'll come back to it. All right. Fortunately, it seems like I can work around the issue. Okay, greens go here. And then the long black one goes here. All right. Now we look for the triangles. These guys, they go up here. One, and hmm. Come on. Don't tell me I got a set with missing. Okay. That would be most unfortunate. Alright, so then let's see what goes next. Okay, so those go on the corners. And the green guys, so we're not really skipping anything. And then we take one. Is there a darker gray square? Hmm. No? Okay. So first we're going to take these white guys, the smooth ones. One goes back here. One goes over here. Alright. And then a gray goes, it looks like, right here. And two long black ones. Goes up front. Okay. Maybe not this one. There we go. Alright, so we just get these little short single ones. Not that one. Are they in here? Possibly? Yes. Not this one, though. Come on, I know you're in here. Got a flat spot. Just like this, but kind of inverted. Ah. So one on either end. Then let's find one more. There we are. Okay, next page. Okay, long gray. And then what? Take this guy, put him here. And then not you. How about, yeah, here we are. Skip it. That works. Okay, then we take a gray square. This piece here. And one of these tan guys. And okay, put a gray one on top. Put that next to this guy. Maybe. Back one. Okay. Then we take the other venti looking one. Put that here. With a yellow guy behind it. Then make another one of these. And then another gray on top. Okay. And a long blue on the end. And crazy long yellow. Okay. And then it looks like two more of these. And a yellow piece. Okay. And this guy goes in the front. And what, white and black? White and gray. With a disc in the middle. Then a vent. And then need one more square. Where is it? Hmm. You gotta be kidding me. Gotta be here. Oh, I must be blind. Okay. I take all those pieces, make another one of those vent-shaped things. So we take this upside down, and not these. These? No. Hmm. Aha! These guys. Okay. There are 9 of those. Okay. I'm not seeing 9 of them, but I could be wrong. Hmm. Yeah, they're just not showing up as smooth surfaces. Okay. I can work with that. Huh. There has to be an error here somewhere. Oh, that's backwards. Okay. Hmm. Well, that's correct. Okay, and then a long black one. And a couple short black ones, right? Yeah, one on either side, it looks like. Do the same thing on this side? Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Oh no, it's just a couple longer ones. Okay. Okay, that looks right. And then... Aha, okay. No, that's not right. Okay. I need this, and then a short guy, right? Yeah. Okay. Now what? Oh, so I was on the right track. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I need like a single row short one. Goes here. Like that. Okay. Uh-huh. Put this one here. And the next one needs a sticker. No. Yes. Maybe. So it came with a sticker sheet. I gotta figure out. Okay, so yeah, that's normal. All right. So I would say Mega, then Drive, and Sega. Okay, so I leave those blank because I'm building the Genesis instead of the Mega Drive. Go figure. Alright, that's fine by me. I'll just finish this then. Oh, so this plugs into the front. Okay, so that missing piece isn't even gonna matter. There we go. Okay. Now we start building this up more. Let's see. Where would this go? The one square and one of these. Okay. Oh, 2 squares. Okay. I put the 2 squares here. Sorry for the noise. They're doing some lawn work outside. Oh, that certainly could be a problem. We'll come back to that in a second. I gotta work around the missing piece. Oh my goodness, is this supposed to be the switch? Toggle switch? Maybe. Okay. I need to build 2 of these? Okay. So, this plus this. Alright. And super long. And then this guy for the end. And then the smooth pieces. There we go. And then one more smooth flat piece. Where are you? Uh-huh. Okay, and then these guys go along this whole lip. Well, that's gonna get interesting. Okay. We just build this here. Just happy little systems being built out. Okay. Okay, I've thought how I can fix this. There was a spare part here, so let's do this. There. It's not perfect, but it does solve it for now. Then this plugs into the side. Which piece just came undone? Then fell. Oh. Oh no. Oh, come on. Sorry, give me a second, guys. Be right back. There you are. Okay. That was scary. There. Alright, now where was I? Oh, yes. Attaching this. Apparently it goes on like this. Not quite. Okay, I'm not quite done with it. Alright. So these go on the ends. There. There. We built these. Cool. Then they plug into the end, right? Yeah. This side up. Pretty sure. Maybe I need to reverse these? I think I do, yes. Alright. That looks right. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is going to be the controller ports right here. Neat. Now what do I do? Uh-huh. So these go around the edges. Okay. And one more. Okay. That was easy. Now for these weird pieces. You go on the top. Looks like here. And here. And then we move on to number 3. All right. Take a drink. Okay, a couple baggies of parts I'll come back to in a minute. All right. We'll start with these. These go along the back, it looks like. Then 2 more gray yellow pieces. Not quite. There we are. And then the gray. Then a yellow dot, which I see in this baggie. Another one on the other side. Why does this feel like a cartridge port? Oh, I know what that is. Sega CD plugs into here. I know because I've done it. I can demonstrate after. I have the physical consoles for people to look at. Alright, so we got this built out. Next is a bunch of flat bits. So let's see. No. No. Not smooth, more angular. Looks like these. Two. Three. Four. And some flat black ones. Not that one. No. Not in there. It's got to be this one, right? Yeah. 3 of these. Hold up. You know, these go here. Okay. Two. 3, then a longer flat one. There we go. 4. All right. Oh, this is going to get interesting. So looks like I'm looking for these. And they're going to plug into the back of... No, I'm not. Okay. Interesting. Ah, this piece. So one of those. And then what? I just take this, put it on the end. All right, time to open this up, I guess. I take a 3 wide, put it here. Then do the same thing 6 times. All right. 7 times. Sounds fair to me. I guess I put that there. Find another one of those little end bits. There we are. Take another 3 long. I just keep doing this. Okay. Simple enough. I've got 3 more to do. Wait for it. No, don't drop. I need them. So that's the 3 more I need for those. There's one more. And then another 3-piece. Come on, it should be in here. I've only got one more to do. Oh, no, that's it. Cool. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Cool. Now I put... Okay. So there's one more 3-piece to put on. Somewhere. I need that piece again. I just put away. Okay. And then... need one that's 3 long. Come on. I'll be in here somewhere. That's a 4. No. No. Must be here somewhere. Aha. 3. Then flat. And this piece. There we go. So that's what I was trying to build there. Oh, I see. So this is for the cartridge connector, I think? Yeah. It's gotta be it. There we go. That looks right. And a long, flat, black piece. Not quite that long, I don't think. How long is it? 3, 6. That's 4. That's 6. Oh, you go here. Okay. And then we take the little gray bit, put it here. Well, that solves our problem. All right. You take a long one. Move these out of the way real quick. All right, now take the super long one. Come on. I know I felt you in here. Not you. Not you. Come on. This one. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we have that one long piece that I just put together and then set down. Okay, I'll be putting the completed ones there. A 2x1, okay. And then 2 short slopes, which I saw them, I think, right here. So 1 and 2. Hmm. Oh. So not this kind. Okay. Hmm. Okay, 2x1s. Come on, where are they? Oh, hello. Yeah, yeah, just a bit. I want to do this right the first time. Hmm. Oof. Tracking's failing. I'm getting too close again. Whole thing's sliding forward on me. I may have to make a decision, but we'll see. These. Dang, that was hard to find. I found one. Let's find the other. Yeah, I'm actually not sure what tags to use in this case. Oh, thank goodness I got that part done. That was just a bit exhausting. I still have one more to find. This goes on this side. And then... Yes! There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Let's skip this one. Okay, next is this corner piece here I keep running into, which I know is here because I've seen it. So this piece here, I'm going to set it up there. The little nubbin right here, which goes right here. This piece which goes here. And then the corner piece which goes here. Well, yeah. I felt like building this properly. You know, I'm still following some instructions, but it's fun. Okay, now for the red bits. Let's see. Oh, I know this. I know this slider. Yeah. Okay. And a couple of black triangles. One goes... I need two. Where they go? Oh! Okay, so you pick which one you want. Red if you're making the Mega Drive. Black if you're making the Genesis. That makes sense. I'll show my actual Sega Genesis once I'm done with this. Okay. So that goes there. And then... another triangle? Yeah, there is. Another flat, smooth square. I've actually got both models, but I have a Model 1 to compare this to once I'm done. Oh, it's a triangle, not a flat piece. Okay, that makes sense. Means this goes here. Cool. Then another white piece goes on top. Sweet. Okay. Now for these weird bits. Okay. Yeah, so this is the side where on the real thing, there'd be a piece here that pops off and connects it to the Sega CD. It would actually be right about here. Let's see. What's the next bit? Oh, nice. Now we're building the top. Okay, I'm gonna need one more of those circular pieces. And then aha. Oh, I see. Then we build this, like so. Then gray goes here. Then yellow. Not quite. But now we're making the lid, I guess. Okay, now we use these pieces. Alright, so we got that put together. Put this along the back. Heck yeah. Okay, so that's where I'll put the first actual sticker. So, power goes on one side. There we go. The other one goes here. Yeah. Well, let's see if we can get that a little better. Oh, I can go back and fix it later. Okay. So, what next? Yeah, huh? The other two go along the back. Okay. That definitely looks right. Okay. I take some more white pieces. And another circular bit. So this goes here. Then we have two more of these. Then two more of those flat pieces. If they're here. Uh-huh. Come on. I know you gotta be here. Huh. Hmm. Alright, so we'll do it this way then. Okay, this makes sense. So we just need these pieces here. Oh, I make another one. Okay. Alright, then we go back here. And then gray and gray again. And white. Ah. I don't see another circle either. That's weird. It appears my set's missing a few pieces. That's okay. Okay, this one gets the 16-bit sticker. Pretty sure I got that right. Yeah, and I put the Sega Genesis on the top there. Okay, I'm missing one corner piece right here. There we go. Ha! Yes! Oh man, that looks great. Close enough, honestly. Yep, there's the headphone jack, controller ports, reset, and power buttons. Now for bag 4. Which contains the cartridge parts. I have been a long-time Sonic fan. Like, for literal years. So. Ooh, cartridge and controller parts. Okay. Let's start simple. look for just a simple 1x4. We'll do it. There we go. Let me take a simple flat piece. Smaller. Like this one. All right. Okay, and then we just put this like that, I guess. And one more of these. Has to say Sega on it. Okay. There we go. Much better. Okay, so you just need to what? These things. This should be quick and easy. In theory. And then a couple long flat pieces. Here, and where's the other one? Here. Not this one. This one. Okay. Ah. Oh man, unfortunately not. Wish there was, that'd be cool. But there's the cartridge. No PCB inside the cartridge though. Now we build the controllers. You know, these things. All right, let's see. So for this, we start out with a long one, and that's probably going to be the back of the controller. And a smooth bit. There we go. Okay. Then we just put a curved bit. And a little end cap, if I can find it. All right, and then one more of these. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, and then we take a shorter one and put it here. Plug that into the side. Okay, let's see what's next here. We built the front half. Where is the piece? Here we go. 4 long. Put one on either side. Then we put these on. Not that one. Come on, I know I got one in here. Yep, here it is. Okay. Oh, I see. Down by one. Got it. Okay. Put the Sega sticker on. There we go. Okay. So do that, and then... Ah. It sounds like it should be in roller coaster. And then put the D-pad on here. Do the same thing on this side, it looks like. Not quite. Okay, so not quite that one. That means this one feels backwards. Let's keep digging. I know you go here. Okay, and then one more. Ah, that's why it feels backwards. There we go. Now we just build the button pad. Controller wire. Yeah, this feels right. Comparing it to a simulated Genesis controller. That looks right. Sweet. On the other end, I built the piece that hooks up, which is going to be this, and then huh. Okay. Interesting. Now, where's the smooth part that goes here? Aha. Oh, I see. We're going to want one more of these. And then the vent. Hey, look at that. Jeebus. All right. I just need to try to build this again. If the parts are even here. I think they are. That turned out pretty good, though. Come on, there it is. Okay, then the long black ones. Ah. So this one gets the other Sega logo. Okay, so that one's part there. And then just a little square. And then we put this one here. Haha. Okay, so now what do I do? Aha. Let me put this piece across again. Okay, that's the second D-pad. And then this, and then there's gotta be one more. Here it is. I already built the button array. For some reason, the cable for this one wasn't in the main thing. Go figure. We're almost done. Then we're going to go into coaster here in a minute. Okay, so we put this one here. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh. Huh. I have to do this. Okay. Then vent. And smooth bit at the top. Yeah, and then it plugs in. Hey, would you look at that? It's done. Man, that looks awesome. Okay, so now that I've built this out, what do I do next? I found the circle piece I was missing. Huh. Yeah, as promised, I'll be right back. here it is. It's a little dusty. Needs a good cleaning, but this is the real one. Reset switch, volume button, power switch. There we go. And cartridges go in here. There's the ports on the back. And as I was saying, that's where the Sega CD plugs in. So that's what it's emulating. Even has little vent thingies on the side. This turned out great. I love it. So good looking. And it's got the little cartridge in there. This top bit kind of sits in there, which is fine. It's got a pair of controllers that attach to it. This turned out perfectly. Ah, I should have used the red stickers. My bad. I'll fix it later. Although, interestingly, I guess mine had black ones on it. Go figure. Well, let's move away from this, because I'm going to switch to coaster time now. So we're going to drop back in over to here. In fact, let's take a brief reprieve for like 5 minutes while I get this switched over. Alright, so I got that sorted. Cool. Now, who's ready for some roller coaster tycoon, huh? I'm just going to real quick enable the sound. We're going to dive into this now. So the goal here, gentle coasters only. So I got to keep it gentle and those types of rides. So, that being the case, let's focus on gentle rides for the minute. How much money do they bring in, I wonder? This will tell me in a second, I'm sure. How much did you spend to get into the park? Okay, so you spend nothing on that, right? Yeah. Looks like about 50 right now. So we're going to set that to 0. Good news is we don't have to worry about music because the game's already got it. Any more rides? No? set it to 50 to start, and then I'm going to go ahead and see what I got under gentle rides. A few things, cool. Thinking Ferris wheel up at the top here. Let's see through vegetation real quick. Oh, and before I do anything else, let's just start an advertising campaign for the park. Which ate most of my money, but that's okay. Okay, put the entrance there, the exit there. Put a queue line. And open. Now, how much are you bringing in? 50? Okay. So that guesstimate was right. Cool. I just gotta go over to Twitch real quick and switch things out. There we go. This is end of year 3, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're done around 9. That's not bad. That filled up right away. Well, no one's getting turned away, so we'll work with this. We can put a boat hire in here. Oh, hang on. I gotta change this to red. Whoops. I want it all to match, so... yeah, we'll go with canoes. Big, huge lake. Pretty nice. Any land to buy? No? So it's just on this island. Got it. What are we looking at for relaxation level? Okay. So, around 5 seems to be okay. I'm also going to make that change, because if it rains, it'll help. And then put a couple more of these kiosks around. How about staff? Get 5 of them. Yeah, we'll start with 5 and 5. And then we're going to want to build these around. In fact, let's build ourselves a little thing here. Can now. Just made sure of that. There we go. Alright, what other kinds of rides do I have here? We can build a maze. That could be cool. Ah, slide. A classic. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to want to bring the path up here somehow. That actually might work. Hang on. If I, instead of sloping that down, bring it up. Then over. Okay, then we change this pattern here. See through vegetation again. I can just correct this. There we go. Yeah, I want to flatten this whole area, so... let's do it. Yep, we're just going to bring this down a smidge. Okay, so I can go around and fix this later. No, it's bugging me too much. I gotta fix it. Alright, so we got our flat zone. Build ourselves a haunted house. And then on top of it, a crooked house over here. There we go. Try that again. That gives me a spot in the middle for something else if I want it. Then we put this one here. Open. Okay. There we go. Hmm. I'm gonna change the theming on this. not, actually. We could maybe adjust the terrain. Yeah, we'll just have them all get lost in the maze. Then we can adjust the terrain look. There we go. Now it matches. Perfect. Thirst must be quenched. Well, we can test this out, see if it works. Yes, that works fine. This one I think I'll put along the water. Just on a whim. Yeah, that'll be fine. Now, what are you going to bring me next? Ah, circus. Perfect. Put the entrance over here, put the exit right here. Make a little footpath. Let's see. People are riding this one. What's the intensity on it? 5.75? Okay. Well, this might work. Might being the key word. Need more cash. Okay. Give it a few minutes. Just over $7 grand to build it. Alright. I have enough now, and then some. Huh. Which way is the chain left? So ideally I'd want the entrance over here. Exit over here. See through vegetation again. Alright, and then we paint this with this terrain cut pit. And that way, it's starting on a nice platform. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Now comes the test. Okay, fine. I'll do the test run then. Oh, good. They will ride it. Good to know. Hmm. Less than 4. Okay. People are going to get very sick very quickly. Got it. Bench time. Yeah, I built that out on purpose. Because I planned on expanding this way. Huh. Are they all set to preferred less than 4? Looks like it. But if they're enjoying it, so that's fine, I guess. Maybe paint it a different color. Actually, let's go with white, gray, white. Maybe white, red, white? Yeah, like that. That works. Then we can just make this like a nice maroon. And then like gray seats. That works. Sorry, give me just a moment here, folks. Alright, there we go. That should help a bunch. I don't trust myself to make these safely, so, you know, it's a thing. It's a living. There's a whole section over here I can build into. Actually, steeple choice wouldn't be the worst idea. But, for the moment... Ah, mini golf. That'll be interesting to set up. So we know that that's going to go down. Build another cliffside over here. I can build it right up against here, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. Build it right up to about here. Let's see, height marks on land. I need to bring it down to 0. Okay. Not quite. One more down. I'll just build one. It'll be fine. Okay, then we turn it. Okay, then we just do this. Oh, oh. Alright, so entrance, exit. Okay. Nice mini golf course by the ocean. Takes up a lot of room, but it's going to be worth it. Of that, I'm certain. Might be worth expanding this, actually. Still a weird graphical glitch there. And then we build that along there, just like that. There, that works. Actually, we no longer need the wall here either, because the path has done its job. Wonder what's taking them so long to get back to the boat hire. Oh, I see. There's just enough boats. Let me close this real quick. We'll extend that. There. Now there'll be enough boats. This works out great. And I like consistency across my parks, so... Already in August of year 1. We're doing pretty good, though. We're already at, like, half our goal. Right? Because it's like 1,200 guests? Yeah. We're gonna do fine. Bumper cars. Aha, that'll be a good one. I might need to expand into other areas. We'll see how that plays out. Actually, I already know how that's going to play out. Yeah, bring it down to about there. Then paint this with this. Nope, this is fine for the moment. I created an area specifically to put new rides. There we go. Then we just do this thing here again. And just like this. Entrance, exit. In this area, I could maybe expand into later as well. For the moment, this works for the bumper car zone. Ha 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 ha. Oh, kick. Why are you having so much trouble? Twitch has been fine and stable. So is YouTube. Let's go for free ice cream. That worked out great. Perfect. They're getting stuck over here or something? Looks that way. I had to fix this because it's getting a problem. There we go. Now they're not getting stuck back in here anywhere. Should work great. Then we're gonna do the campaign for the park. Okay, this is doing pretty good now. There's just a lot of people enjoying this coaster. Let's take a minute to just get some resources together. Because I want to pay off the loan if I can. I hope they're not causing problems, because then I'll be concerned. Because this seems like it might be a pathing problem. I'm not sure yet. Find out in a minute, I suppose. Are you going to make it back to the start? Survey says maybe. No, don't loop around. Come on. Yes! That's what I want to see. No more getting lost, huh, guys? You're getting out pretty far, too. Okay, they seem to be enjoying golf. Let's increase the number of, mechanics. Handymen seem to be okay, so... Okay, where's our mechanic on this one? Fixing it, okay. Oh, I see. Hey, we're about to get some money. Cool. If it works, man. Okay. We're almost done with year one. So I guess we'll be wrapping up around midnight Eastern time. Around 9 p.m. Pacific. Which is fine by me. Let's see. What would I want to put around here? Put one of these down somewhere. Nice little sundial. So sure, why not? How in the world? Please escape. And please leave. Fine. You know what? No, we're going to change the boat type. Actually, we're going to reconstruct it a little bit too. That way it forces it out. There. That should hopefully solve our problem. By making it clear which way to go. And this way they're not getting hung up trying to leave. Hopefully. And it spits them out away from all the danger. Okay, so we pay back all the money we borrowed. We just have the $5,000 initial loan to pay off, which isn't so bad. And look at them go, they're having fun here. There's the circus they're all going to. Okay, so they go in there. Good. I'm checking to see as if this actually goes through too. Huh. Yeah, they seem to be enjoying the maze too, which is nice. Okay, so they are going into the tent. Got it. Huh. Okay. Go for gorilla. And then elephant. Then panda. Then tiger. And then... Maybe a snowman, because why not? Okay, sweet. It's obvious and apparent that the orange one was built first. Then the coaster. Then the merry-go-round at some point. It's like they started with this area here, and then built out around it. That may not be the worst idea, actually. Okay, we'll do this, loop it around. Bring it up to about 20 feet. Ah, 15 feet it is. Spinning tunnels. You know what? No, I'm gonna bring this back a smidge because I want it to like go out and around and then back in. In which case, this might be better. Special spinning tunnel. Spinning tunnel again. What the? Oh, this is going to be a problem. Okay. Alright, so we'll just remove it all. Alright, so then we go forward. Now we can put the entrance wherever we want. Exit over there. Then we just put the wall bits I want. It's gonna be like kind of tan. Be like a red color. Oh, I see. This one lets me customize it. Okay. Hmm. Actually, vintage cars would look nice. And then you just paint the terrain. Aha. That could work. And then I just make this kind of like a gray. Sure, why not? So that's like a Model A, maybe? There's another roof bit. But it looks nice. Alright, let's see what's happening with the boat hire. No panic. Okay. They just haven't come back yet. Quack, 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 quack. Alright. So got that laid out. Interesting. People don't appear to be getting sick. Hmm. Observation tower wouldn't be the worst idea. Question is, where would I put it? Answer is probably over here. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to build a path. No, a path. Like that. There we go. And then we'll figure out where to put the space rings. Still have gentle rides to research? Cool. How about just right over here? Nope, no, hang on. Gotta move the entrance. Because this is not good spotting for the exit and entrance. Alright, we build that there. There we go. Open that up right away. You know what? That works. Three hours, 43 minutes. I'm doing pretty good streaming-wise. Been getting pretty consistent and steady. I'm gonna throw a fence a little bit further out here. Oh hey, we've almost reached our goal. Sweet. Pay that off. Advertising campaign for the park. And then for a particular ride, let's do... Side friction. Well, there's an entertainer. Do I really need the extra one? Probably not. So gorilla, elephant, panda, and tiger should be enough. Plenty of mechanics. Plenty of handymen. Yeah, this isn't too bad at all. Not like I'm in a rush or anything. There we go. See, that actually looks nice with the hedges. And what happens if I was to just do that? That would open up another spot, right? More people buying stuff. That works for me. There, that looks good, right there. Gotta keep it just like that. Give it a bit of a hedge look to it. And then we're gonna customize it. Yeah, we'll put some water fountains around. Little water spouts, why not? What if I did that? And then I just went ahead and maybe not that piece, but this thin spot. Yeah, see, that looks nice. And then put one right here. Followed by probably this one. There we go. That actually looks pretty good. See, that works. That works for a lot of reasons. But mostly it just looks good. And then along here I can maybe change the pathing style. Let's go for... Yeah, maybe this. I could maybe extend this by one, but would it be worth it? I don't know. I'm gonna give the park a little bit of time, but... Oh. Did I, upgrade that? Yeah. Let's do half-price entry to the park. That should get a lot more people suddenly coming in. Yeah, there we go. So this is where they're all coming from. Yeah, this scenario's in the bag at this point. Just kind of waiting it out, waiting for money to come in. I don't have to worry about loans anymore. I can probably accelerate this to maximum funding. And we'll set it to shops and stalls for the moment. Oh, Ghost Train. Nice. That was the last one, huh? I will consider upgrading this with Ghost Train maybe later. But I like the idea of the old cars running around. In fact, kind of want to extend this a little bit. Spinning tunnel. Spinning tunnel. There we go. Then we'll just move this door up one. See through scenery. There we go. See, that actually looks nice. Cars are running across the top. Yeah, it works. And then we just do this. Oh well, can't be perfect. How does a circus break down? Also, there's the elephant running around. Cool. You could say he's the elephant in the room, except he's not in the room. Is there a better roof option? I'm curious. Like if I went the red color here. No? And what about on this one? No? Well, there's always this one, but it doesn't look right. Ooh. Hang on. What if... Yeah, that's a no-go. I'm not going to muck around with what already works. 2 more weeks for the advertising campaign. Let's see if we can get some more people over to... Actually, let's have them take the cars. Man, this park is getting crowded now. That's exactly what I want to see, though. Oh, dinghy slide. Oh, maybe I can find a place to put that. Let's see. Nah, I'm better off building a custom one. Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. Ooh, that could be a problem. I spin left. I spin to the left again. Test it. Whee! Let's see how intense this gets. I was intentionally trying to create like zones where it just kind of evens out, but also bumps a bunch. For fun. What is it looking like? Perfect. That works perfectly. And then let's paint this maybe a different color, like, nah, not that. Ooh, that could actually work better. Yeah, see, that looks nice. I'll go with that. Oh man, they're gonna want more of this, so I'm gonna go ahead and extend the footpath here. That way, they can go where they gotta go. Yeah, that built up pretty fast. Sweet. Now, let's look at our stuff here. See what I gotta re-enable. Advertising campaign for the park, sure. I would like to build a steeplechase so I can go around here. There's no real room for it, though. Unless I built it over here. That is a distinct possibility. Like if I built it up here or something. Alright, let's see how well this goes for this. First things first. Minor tweak. Yeah, that could work. Entrance here. Actually, no, entrance should be on this side. Exit over here. Okay, so we'll do this. And then bring this over here to this hedge bit. There we go. Now we're going to test it. Car 4 should be white. Car 5. Car 6. Alright, we're already on year 3. Sweet. Car 7. Car 8. Car 9. Car 10. Now, which one of you is the same? Let's set you to like a bright orange. Okay, there we go. Now, what is this saying about it? Perfect. Huh. Well, okay then. And then we'll paint it in bright white as well. Let's do this again. Alright, let's see what we got for our stalls now. Oh, balloons can be put everywhere now. Let's start with that. Let's put that there. And then maybe another one over here. There we go. Now there should be balloons everywhere. I just gotta fix some of the fencing now. Sure, why not? Yeah, this turned out pretty good. I'm making money hand over fist, too. What to do, what to do. You actually broke down, huh? Okay, you're doing your job. I don't think I need a security guard. Because other than a full trash can, our paths are good. Sweet. Yeah, so there is a loop there. Okay. But honestly, it wouldn't be very difficult to build like a final path that goes around the outside. Need to put down a sign quick. Do not enter past this point. Let the people escape. Okay, there we go. Good. Okay, so now... There we go. Nice walk path connecting the two zones. And give me a smidge more space for expansion if I want it. Although I think I might bring this down by one over here. We'll see. Nope, they filled it really fast. Okay, let that clear. Clear the zone, clear the zone. We're gonna build this better. I only need to update this part, so... There we go. Yeah, they're just gonna start swarming this way. Ooh, new food item. Okay. That gives them a nice place to kind of hang out. There we go. Got room for a couple more. Sweet. Yeah, this turned out pretty good. Good usage of space. Ooh, pizza stall. Nice. That works. Yeah, a lot of people saying it's crowded. So we're running into a hard limit here. I could always try to build a log flume, I suppose. Build it over here. Put an on-ride photos section. Wait, hold on. Oh, that'll be better. Okay. Hold on, let me go back over to here. Reverse your turntable. So you're going down backwards. Then we go over. And down again. Let's see how this works. Make sure it actually works right. Oh, maybe I gotta switch them back. Hang on. Because that could be a problem. Yeah. While that's going on, I can build out the, platform here. Okay, I guess this is set to a set speed. Fine. That's on purpose. Whoosh. It's probably fine. But yeah, their first drop is backwards. There we go. Dang, people lined up right away, huh? I'm definitely going to want balloons over here. See-through rides. Then we're going to go ahead and put this over here. Prize. Okay. Sure, that works. There we go. That way it looks nice. So we got the path set up. People are taking it. They're getting balloons all over the place. I'm thinking one more of these right over here. Once again, we're going to go with free ice cream because who's going to complain about that? Yeah, this is pretty sweet. This whole park is laid out nice now. And I'm really liking how it's turning out. Actually, this might be better. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot better. There we go. That looks alright. That looks alright there, too. I'm liking how this is turning out. And we'll put some decorative stuff here, maybe some flowers. Just like that. Okay, July of year 3. That turned out really good, I think. Ooh, cotton candy stall. Where do I put it? Obviously, I want all the food in one place. I suppose I could maybe expand upwards. Or just remove that. I don't need the fountain. Yeah, this is turning out really nice. $60 you're bringing, okay. 60, okay. 70, 80, 70, 50, okay. I do still have half price. I suppose I could raise it a little bit. So even the cheaper people can get in at half price. We'll see how that goes. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need it. Oh, my poor Tribble. She's freaking out because of the noise, because, you know, 4th of July, right? Fortunately, I don't need to do much else right now, so I'm just going to try to keep her calm while I wait for this to finish up. It's okay, Tribble. You can calm down. Wait. You guys are all backwards right now. What happened there? Ah, I can right-click and drag. Cool. That's nice. Alright, 2 more months and we're going to finish this up. Sweet. This is pretty awesome. Oh. They're not. Oh, that's interesting. Hang on. I gotta restructure this. Interesting. Oh. Now let's open it and see what happens. Are we still going to have the same problems? I hope not. I suppose I could put the reverser here. But the idea is that they're shooting down in reverse. You know, for funsies. And that, of course, filled up right away. Alright, let's see if this works properly. Hopefully that slows it down enough. Nope, still not enough. Fine, I'll put the reverser right here. Right at the end. There we go. Almost done. Just waiting to see if this works properly. Maybe not so many log cars. There we go. I just want to see it go through real quick. See, I sped it up for a minute, you know? Whoosh. Okay, that should consistently turn it around. So they're not starting backwards. Because that was getting kind of silly. Sweet. I suppose I could extend it and just flip it around here, but... Nah. This is all good. I've got $50,000 to my name, for God's sake. Nobody's breaking through the fence. So that's good. Right, so I got popcorn stall. Where do I put it? There we go. And we just got the burger bar, too. Sweet. Yeah, this place is getting really full. Yeah, so you had a half-price voucher. How about you? Nope. That's fine. I have, like, no loan. I've gotten so much better at this. I think this is the last of the easy ones for the Corkscrew Folly, too. So, that's a thing. Yeah, I would call this like a net win. That's fine. I have so many food items now. People are so happy here. Yeah, park rating is at the limit. You know what might be better than this? Yeah, if I do it that way. And just do that, and then put the hedge around it. There we go. You know what? This is fine. And yeah, they're just hanging out in this area. In fact, let's do something a little special. There we go. I like it. I have a ridiculous number of guests coming in still, I think. Although it's slowed down a bit now. Yeah, I need the half price too. Looks like we're running into some pathing issues. Because there's just so many people here. Okay, so we ran out of things to research. That's fine. Hey, if it works, it works. Alright, get ready. We're starting to wind up here for the last of it. Almost there. You guys ready? '30th. Sweet. That'll do it. So we beat this scenario into the ground, man. Yeah, that turned out perfect. Alright, so until next time. Oh, the hat stall could have been like color-coded, huh? Go figure. So until next time, this has been Zelos. Thanks for sticking around for this 5-hour stream. Signing off. Bye-bye.